Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Expelliarmus! Lumos!
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Revelio! Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting. Revelio!
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Descendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Dago. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often
Rebellion.
cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this
Expelliarmus!
barricaded...
Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
The student mentioned
Revelio.
bones is the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Confringo! Revelio!
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Accio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Reparo!
The student mentioned bones is the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Revelio!
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Revelio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on
Revelio.
guard.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Revelli.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Bingo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Fringo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Revelio.
I regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Revelio.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune
Revelio.
symbols.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombardum. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that.
Revelio.
Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Rependo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Descendo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Revelio.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground!
Confringo.
You are but bone in me!
Bombarda.
Easily done.
I won't rest.
Incendio. You won't stop me. Confringo.
Not quite. No! Enjoy suffering, do you? I won't rest. You can't stop us. That was unimpressive.
Protego.
There's the
Confringo. Bombarda.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Your spells glance off of me. Why have you That's right.
Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello there.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos.
Settled.
Revelio. Quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. This day's gone on too long.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Bombarda! Protego! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Bombarder!
Potato! Stupid! Stupid!
Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
Stupid!
Confringo!
Potato! Stupid!
Bombarder! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Stupid!
Bombarder! Bombarder! Expelliarmus!
Potato! Stupid!
Revelio!
Someone there?
Revelio!
Revelio! It's Totalis.
Wizard kind
Revelio.
will submit to us once the war is over. Hello?
Revelio.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Confringo!
An intruder!
Revelio! Bombarder! Expelliarmus!
You be blasting me for Dutch!
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
What's that? Who's there?
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego.
That was nothing but luck!
Confringo. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Better than trick, as if you could bet.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
No! You're weak, human.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Get away!
Protego.
Why? Stupid that!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
There's a hole in my pocket. Who's out there? Not quiet.
Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Potato!
Won't get out.
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushrooms.
Expelliarmus!
Over it. You call that spell card?
Protego!
Nice try.
Bombarda!
Hit it.
Expelliarmus!
You always had a lucky shot.
Confringo! Incendio!
It's me.
Bombarda!
You're making this too
Incendio!
easy. Too slow.
Bombarda!
Impressed?
Protego!
You're good.
Expelliarmus!
I'm better. You can't stop us.
Protego!
Don't do try again, I beg you. I could do this for hours.
Expelliarmus!
Hit it.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Oh, that's your best.
Bombarda! Confringo!
What do you
Bombarda!
think?
Revelio! Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. His Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ugh, why is this door locked?
Confringo! Revelio.
Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle.
Lumos.
One down, 2 to go.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Must be something around here I can climb on.
Confringo. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Success. In theory, what are they protecting?
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Lombardo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lombardo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Let's hope you stay there this time.
Revelio. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Bombarda.
You...
Why do I always end up on patrol duty?
Zach, you shouldn't be here.
Tiger!
Bombarda. Incendio.
Rise and fight!
You made a mistake coming here.
Confringo.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I won't go down as easy!
Incendio.
Projecto!
Protego.
Oh, this is getting fun! Potato!
Bombarda.
Predictable!
Confringo.
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio.
Always this awful.
Confringo.
I think not.
Predicto!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Potato!
You disappoint
Bombarda.
me.
I'm embarrassed for you!
Confringo.
Predicto!
Daddy comes back to school.
Confringo. Incendio.
Pathetic!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Predicto!
Incendio.
No one takes one of my own! It's the
Confringo.
Oh,
Bombarda. Confringo.
You regret that! Had enough yet?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Swimming in galleons.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall! What have you done?
Confringo.
This is all back for more. Not the brightest child.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. 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 Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That's foul-hulking brute.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a... Sparkled like the lips in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it.
There you are.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Let's see you survive that heat.
I'll stab you, little sneakle!
Confringo.
Confringo! How did that feel?
My young friend.
Confringo.
You'll feel that tomorrow. Tango! You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Confringo.
Confringo! Hold still!
Bombarda. Incendio.
Levioso! That's just pitiful! Potatoes!
Confringo.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
They're like next up! You haven't got a prayer! Stop that!
Incendio. Confringo.
Levioso! He's in the crowd,
Bombarda.
this one!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Potato! Reducto! Reducto!
Confringo.
You'll pay for that! Coward!
Incendio.
Oh, this man!
Revelio.
Anyone looking for trouble found it in me. I see you! Levioso! Levioso!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
empty as Upper Hogsfield is, we don't have much to steal.
Bombardo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombardo! Potato!
So,
Bombardo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Bombardo!
Can't hide from me!
Bombardo! Confringo!
Pathetic.
Expelliarmus! Potato!
Well done.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Embarrassing. Thought you had me there.
Potato!
Bombardo! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Are you even trying?
Confringo! Incendio!
Goblin Elm, you
Bombardo!
Potato!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I shall be Confringo!
Bombardo! Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You'll need to be Incendio!
Bombardo!
That'll
Incendio! Confringo!
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Confringo! Flighty little coward! Potato!
Bombardo! Confringo!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Revelio!
Now to finish the job.
Confringo!
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 Potato! Confringo!
Hardly felt it. Good, my young friend.
Confringo!
So better not be.
Who's there?
Confringo! Bombardo!
You like games, do ya? Did I hurt?
Confringo! Bombardo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
This looks like trouble.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What's that?
Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Repulsor. Flipendo. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Flipendo. Flipendo! Protego! Flipendo! 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 Revelio! Flipendo!
Bombarda!
Revelio. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Descendo. Accio. Repulsor. Descendo. Repulsor. Revelio. Repulsor.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
The door is looking at us.
Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin.
Revelio.
It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Confringo.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a
Revelio.
device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Confringo! Bombarda! Accio!
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio!
One less human to worry about.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Much too slow. Fire! Not quick enough. Rather unwise to come back this way. You think this is funny? Hold this! That was meant for me. I've been fighting since before you were born. You won't stop me.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Yes, of course.
We're being watched. By a door. Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Get away! This is where you will play.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Leviosa. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
That is.
Expelliarmus.
Let's get it.
Confringo. Incendio.
You can't stop us. Chill spells glance off.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Not quite.
Expelliarmus.
That was meant for me.
Bombarda.
But I've been fighting since.
There you are.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
This will not go well for you.
really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another schematic.
Revelio.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now.
Revelio.
Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio.
It's Totalis.
Oh, little moon calf.
Expelliarmus, Incendio.
This is almost too easy. You are terrible.
There you are. Let's get this over with.
Incendio. Confringo.
Number up wise coming back.
You're weak.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
This thing.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Too slow.
Incendio. Confringo.
You're making this too easy.
Bombarda.
Again,
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You always had a lucky shot. I will make
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Your time is so tired.
Confringo.
I should have been shot again. You call that spell casting?
Incendio.
Get away!
Confringo. Bombarda.
That is
Expelliarmus.
better.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Many of them are.
Revelio.
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Accio. Revelio.
Be quiet.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Revelio.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I was standing behind a till counting...
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Person asked me about her.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. I'll keep an eye on your belongings. with you. Catchering all steely eyebrows.
Mr. Haggerty, can you remind me what we spoke about?
I told you about my thieving sister, Catherine.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Next time I see Dave or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Revelio.
We're making quick progress.
Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
For better or for worse, we're in. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Accio.
Bombarda. Confrigo.
Accio.
Guardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
An intruder!
Confrigo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confrigo. Incendio.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Incendio. Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombada. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
One less human to worry about.
Incendio.
Best the likes of me. I know to be worried about you.
You won't survive this, my young
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. We're not finished yet. Almost as if they were waiting. Confringo. Bombarda.
Get up to the
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
The
Confringo.
certainly have a lot to learn.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Have a look around.
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Revelio.
uncover more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by
Revelio.
it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Revelio.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Revelio. Revelio.
When my grandpa...
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Revelio.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Now here's Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Revelio.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.